No niin, ei kun iltoja vain ja niin edespäin. No, no vittu. Hengätän tätä loppuu kokonaan. Tuo. Tuo. No niin, eikö se ole siinä? molemmat.
See, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Peter wants to be the king's mintmaster. And everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes,
Missä on sisko?
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Why did you come here anyway, Henry?
I have to find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
You should get a move on. You don't want to keep a man of his stature waiting. I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Naples. Hei, joku tää.
Oh, it's strange,
Yeah.
crooked, like a letter from a fancy...
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
You want me to go on my own? But he's the Margrave.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right then. What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
Perkele. Banquet hall for the audience.
God in heaven, you're
Okei, se on yllällä.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you failed to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
although it wasn't me who told him, von Bergov did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergov has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Niinpä niin.
Margrave.
Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger. And we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Ihan kovaa tekstiä.
No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Jep.
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
No onpas matka.
Yeah. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Out here, you never know what might happen.
Yllättäen Tivolle.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Okei.
Too slow! Aha!
Shall we have a little nap? We're going to start fighting at last.
Onpas kova.
You won't be able to take another one like that. What are you waiting for, you wretch? Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with the sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Treadlight? Well, I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kuttenberg, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't. Fuck. It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him that. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes your dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kuttenberg to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Ja.
Greetings.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
If that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my... wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. Piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done.
Kuseehan nyt.
Not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path along the stream. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the webs from miles away.
Tää korokuu.
Come here!
Buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by this tree. Or right in it. No, that's not it. We're drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere. There should be a shovel around here somewhere. There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
Pitääkö tulla joku tietty lapio?
Hey lads, come here.
Tuossa on spade.
Hey lads, come here.
Huh?
There's...
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place.
Ei varmasti ole tässä.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Odil. And we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Look what I have for you.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Odil. And we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
No booze nyt.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow. enough playing around. Dig. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Tämä.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which.
Okay. Gunsmith's kit. Carefully wrapped hand guns. Pair of hand cannons.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Go! I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still will be merry. Drink your booze and we'll make.
But you keep messing up the
like
words.
berries. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn fool up and drink your wine, brother.
Pitäis päästä käymään jossain blacksmithillä kyllä.
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubyenka, just kill me. You save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks,
And when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here, with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Vai että ambush. Nää pitäis vapauttaa tää. Mikä Devil onka. Try Devil.
Are we there yet?
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert. You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
I do though. Fucking hell!
Hevonen.
My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Shut up! Or I'll put a hole in you so big, you'll be able to see Kuttenberg through it.
You think you can scare me? Not a chance!
To me! Keep it up!
That was something!
Now,
Vittu. Miekka käyttöön, kiitos.
Take another one.
Now it's your turn, you shit.
Sorry.
I've been waiting for you.
from your wife, fight! Take cover!
Tää lähti ihan päin vittua.
That's it!
Persen reikä. Tuolla pistolilla ei osu kyllä mihinkään.
I'll show you.
You led him on nicely.
I'll rip your ass open.
Ihr wird den Arsch gegessen!
Yeah!
Leave him alone! Is that the best you've got?
Good lad, yeah.
Oho, ei tuolla tee vittuakaan. Miekka kätteen vaan.
I'll show you. You should have fucking stick at it.
I'll sort you out nicely.
You're not much for
It's a wonder you're... Kick your asses! Take that pig gun if ever I've seen one!
Take my steel!
Haista vittu.
Take that, scum!
Kokeiliskohan tuota jousta huviksi.
Go to hell.
This'll be quick!
Who knows how to put it,
Tule pois sieltä vittu.
I'll rip your ass open. I've been waiting for you. Take cover!
Ei jumalauta. Miekka.
Fuck you, whoreson.
We'll kick your asses! Hey! No one's had him!
Kato, se kuoli.
I'll sort you out nicely! Fight or give up! I'm getting sick of waiting!
I'm wounded.
Have this for your effort! This is how we fight in Trotsnov! Ha ha! Never saw that coming!
Christ, my head.
Kill him!
Nyt miekka välillä.
You're dead! Now I'll have you!
Got him.
Hey.
This'll be quick.
Do it! Die, you wretch!
This is how we fight in Trotsnov!
Fuck, I can't see him. Come on then. Watch out.
Missä meidän oma muut on?
What now? Nice hit.
Tää vittua. Kuoliko kaikki muut mukaan? Leivetti.
I'll kill you.
Mene vittuun siitä nyt.
Good! I'll hack your ass off! Blood? Good hit!
Tuo on paha. Vittu kun se on suoraan tuo. Väärät asset aina pitää laittaa uudelleen.
Fuck you, horse.
Kertalaakin tällä. Joo, joku saatana selässä. Mene vittu. Jumala.
Good! You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Go to hell!
Okei, tässä voi mennä tovitas.
I'll show you.
We'll finish this quick.
Matkalta ohi.
Take that!
Nicely done! Nice! Hit the ground, eh?
You're a dad, ain't you? Die! To hell with you, scum!
No tapaa nyt sitten. Vittu.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Missä se päätyy?
Well, kick your ass, Baron!
Go fuck yourself! Slice it!
You can't get away from me! Leave him alone!
Vittu kun tuo tulee päälle.
Fucking Horsens!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
I'll rip your arse open! Cover your head! Damn it! He's done!
You've caught him out.
Tuun kun se olisi pois, niin sit olisi vähän helpompaa. Eka kuula on pakko osua.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Go on then.
Carry out, Elation!
Vittu ikinä meneekään tuo.
I can't shoot through you!
Show what you're made of.
Die, you wretch! Watch out!
He's had enough of those sexy moves, for fuck's sake.
What the fuck is that? Come on! Let's see what you make! Hey, that one's...
Tulee nyt vittu sieltä. Voi jumalauta. Okei, ei pitäisi mennä tuonne keskelle.
Elation! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Myös sitä takkaa, kiitos. Miten ois?
Show your stuff.
Ei kun tätä... Aha, okei. On vähän liian vaikea tää homma.
I've been waiting for you.
No niin, sieltä kolmas, hyvä. Oikein menikin.
Yeah, don't stop! You want to try me? I'll kill you for that. No mercy! Don't kill him. This one's up.
Järjetön ylivoima no.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Kyria, Eleison! Are you waiting for me to die of old age?
Show what you're made of.
Myös sitä. Vittu kun ei ota yhtä.
You got him! Next! You're dead! Now I'll have you! Blood! Yeah! Keep it up! You're outnumbered, you shit! You haven't a chance! Him up! Blue blood! Yeah! To the devil! I'll shoot your head off!
Oli aina niinkö?
Hey! He's going to shoot! He's had it!
Can't aim like this.
Hey! That's the last... my steel!
Now
No
you're
chance.
mine, you
think you can scare me? Not a chance!
Mistä?
That one hit the mark!
Watch out! I can't aim.
Mistä vitusta? Vittu kun oli lähellä. Perkkele. Oho.
Good! Fuck you!
Show what you're made of. I'll rip your arse off him. Nicely done!
In God's name!
That's it! Show your stuff! You're gonna get you horseman! That's it! Don't spare him! Good hit! Now you mind, you bastard!
Slice him up!
Nyt.
I'll rip your arm! Come in! Get from behind! Let him have it!
Huhhuh.
Yeah! Don't spare him! You'll kick the bucket, you shit! Slice him up! He's dead! Shit! I need the sawbones.
Missä se yksi paskiainen? Tuo. Tältä pöllittää vähän parempaa. Parempaa harniskkaa. Aha, Z. Wow. Ihan visiirit ja pelit. Long range arrow.
Come here! Look what I have for you.
Hetkinen. Tuo jotain helvettiä. Tää on ihan paskana. Se on chainmail. Muu tällä on tulosta. Saxon Hauberg. Noniin.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kuttenberg isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? What, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Juu.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Joo, nyt pieni tauko tähän.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Greetings to you. I suppose so.
Okei. Ai niin. Sä... Sittenpäs tommonen piercing arrow käyttö välillä. Ei sinne, vittu. Tässäkin on agility eri tästä. 15. On vaan 12. No se selittää asioita.
Greetings.
Siellä. Mitäs täältä löytyisi?
Greetings to you.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
You really do not waste time, do you? Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the church.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him.
Okay.
It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Eder and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Eder will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, Give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Praise the Lord. I apologize.
You have a kind master, eh, Ducky?
Alchemy bench. Let's move on täällä. Tarvikkeita ei mitään.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Okei. Iskovits Bailiff. Puhuta. Questia. Catherine. Pitäisikö se aloittaa tuosta lähimmästä? Tipster. Siellä on joku kyläpahanen. rund.
He doesn't work at the forge no more.
Good.
He went to Kuttenberg. Seems to suffer some tat on his feet. Otherwise he'd have come back by now. Bought a lovely new gold the other day for a great price.
What
Hey,
good's a boat to
smithy.
you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
I come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Yksi susta. Terveillä. Siis ei saa välttää. Okay.
Lord be with you.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Farewell, my friend.
What can I do for you?
Repair.
This could use some repairs.
Okei, eniten rahaa.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you? For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye. And sick as... What would you like?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Whoa, whoa.
Puhuta.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can.
Why not?
Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Rojenna.
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink.
Tarina etenee
It's
hitaasti,
just
mutta
not
varmasti.
worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Ei.
Is that Slavek?
Aika se raos.
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctificator or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater or no man's tomb. Adventit at rectum, to whom fate voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her.
That's right. Here's the rest of it. Panem most room. Quotes idi.
Panum nostrum
Are you serious? You're saying it all wrong. I won't have any moron correcting me. I'll show you.
Oho.
Fuck you.
Semmonen uskonmies niinkö.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fuck.
Suuttu kun sarnsin väärin niinkö.
This is unbelievable.
Bad luck.
No.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Ah! See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mold as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you.
Okei. Ei sit kaveri ei vissi
I hope
ole
no
se
one
remmi.
robbed me. No, good.
Ei ryysitty.
Sucker, I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
Tuossa olisi tommonen sotulovinkkejä.
The Lord be with you. Good doggy. Good boy.
Innkeeper.
What would you like, friend?
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over.
So?
So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's life like here? Is there anything new?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
No.
Show me your wares.
Ah, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Come and take a look. Quality goods. Vegetables, horseradish, delicious. Radish.
Good day to you.
Oh, good day.
Koira perkele. Mitäs sitten? Joo. Tässähän näitä ois. Tässä ehti tuommoinen tyyppi. Raniek. Tuolla pitäisi käydä ja täällä olisi questejä ja Catherine. Voisi käydä katsoa mitä tuolla on.
Greetings to you.
Tässä pitäisi yrittää malttaa, että ei
Fine. Why'd you ask?
liian nopeasti etene.
I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold.
Yhdessä vaiheessa meni ehkä vähän liian nopeasti eteenpäin.
But women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit.
Tällä on jotakin.
Feel free. What do you need?
Sais expaa sille. Ai niin, tää oli. Joo, siis tää on vaikea peli oikeesti. Todella vaikea. Ykkösen pelasin läpi joskus niin, ja tykkäsin paljon, niin tähän tuli sitten ihan pakko hankita. Wash horse. Oh.
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
200. Mistä vois vähän tinkiä?
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all.
170. 150. 160.
Do you accept?
You won't convince me with this.
185. No, mennään sille.
That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
En tiedä oikein. Kai siinä jotakin merkitystä on.
Here is your horse.
Jotakin questejä jättää tekemättä ja niin poispäin. Kyllähän siinä jotakin luulisi olevan. Tietysti on valintoja, että tapaatko jonkun tai... Kyllähän siinä on. Varmaankin vaikuttaa lopputulokseen sitten. Ainakin jotkut asiat.
You silly doggy. What are you here for today?
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me. That's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Eli siellä olisi pientä jopia tarjolla kenties. Tarttee. Tuonne pahan, niin... Sanooko se blacksmithin vaimo? Tuli tuommoinen questin merkki. Eli todennäköisesti kyllä. No, menin hutiin. Täällä. Joo.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
Oh, I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Stamir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
Pitäis tapella just Thunderstoneista.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks, who do nothing but swill Grosh's beer all day. Some landowner's coddled son is no match for you, I'll wager.
No, kokeillaan.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right, you have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broodhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful, and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power, and it won't be easy. Farewell, my friend.
Side quest. Älä hurise. No.
Mats!
Tänne. Se on sitten tuolla. Ilmeisesti kanoille joo.
Bloody war's all we need. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Ei aina ärehentelyä välillä. Pitää komentaa.
Go! Quick!
Täällä vissi on se Tomlin. Joo, Horshan. Oon siis pelannut jo aika helvetisti itse asiassa. Varmaan joku 40 tuntia ehkä. En nyt oo ihan varma, mutta jotakin sitä luokkaa. Tässä on kerinyt sattua ja tapahtuu vaikka mitä. Siinä on Tomlin.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Hey, Tomlin.
Eiköhän.
People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
Mm-hmm.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake! You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only a person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else. That would be tempting fate, and nothing good would come of it.
Tottahan tää huosttaa kyllä.
I'll buy the stone from you.
It's not for sale.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
All right. No need to jump down my throat. I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
Oh boy. Näinköhän riittää nämä minun isotella tässä yhtä.
So hey, now I will do you a favor and repeat my challenge once more. And you're either gonna fight me, no matter how it turns out, or everyone will hear how Tomlin Brookhands had to shove his magic rock deep up his arse as a plug because I scared the shit out of him.
Be my guest. Anyone who knows me and hears your boasting bollocks will know right away you're full of shit. And as for those who don't know me, I don't give a shit. So Godspeed, Henry, and travel safe.
Okay. Ei onnistu noin vaan. Tuosko se pitää tää kanoja?
Come here.
Pitäisikö me välillä käydä näitä? Niin paljon on tekemistä, niin käydään välillä vaikka tuolla.
You silly doggy.
Kai me tarvii vähän lisää reputationia, että me ei pysty edes haastamaan tuon tyypin tappelua.
Whoa! Quick! Go!
Tää se hörskä täällä on.
Whoa!
Tää on palannut. Burnt down mill. mukana. Nyt. Medium, ei saa aktuut. Ei puhettakaan. Tässä tein tyhmästi, missä mennyt pelin alkuvaiheella, niin ennen kuin läksi etenemään enempi, niin harjoitella lockpick, eli tiirikointia. Koira tuntuu räähävä vaikka milleen. Nytkö jäät jumiin sinne? Kohta pitäisi löytää yöpaikkakin. Ei saatu. Täytyy saada vähän kaikkea pistetä kokemusta ja hankala selittää, mutta tässä pitää niin sanotusti levuttaa niin hemmetisti, että pystyy tekemään tiettyjä asioita sitten.
Go!
Eli aika kärsivällinen pitää olla, kun pelaa tämmöisiä pelejä silleen, että minua se ei haittaa, että kestää kauan, että sopii nautti koko rahaa edestä. Kuitenkin sitten niitä questejä voi tehdä ennemmin tai myöhemmin, jos haluaa. Eihän side questia edes pakko tehdä. Ilmeisesti jossakin vaiheessa sen pystyy tekemään sitten, kun on saanut vähän expaa tiettyihin asioihin. Okei. Niin kohan mitä tältä öösiä. Miskovits. No joo, sitten on viimeistä. Okei, ei saa mennä. You are in private area. Ei mennä. Niin. Vaikkapa silleenkin. on täällä mitään innkeeperia. Nopaan pelluuta ostettu. Taidat olla vähän maistis. Markusta innkeeper Sun. Okei. Markus on ottanut muutaman mukin liikkaa.
We're closing! No more beer! I'm closing up!
Hei, otellaan.
What do you need? Hurry up! I don't have all day.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
Sehän on ystävällinen. Ei sit saatana.
Drink up! We're closing!
Seuraavassa päivässä aikaa mennä tuota peiliffiä jututtamaan. Eli taas lähettää. Tuonne päin sitten. Tää toivoo, että löytyisi joku hylätty leiri jostain, missä saisi nukkua yössä.
Go!
Tän läpi. Mennään nyt sitten. Onneksi tää ei ollut kuin pieni.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Tässä on tämmönen lodgings.
Ave Maria. There you go. You silly doggy.
Missä tällä on pomo?
What are you here for today?
Onko tämä on innkeeper?
Was willst du?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday with some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
Tietysti.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our
Adder
butcher,
on semmonen
you're
naisten
not
mies.
far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder
Se on
suddenly disappeared.
terrostajan
Just
vaimo
at the
astumassa
same time
vissiin.
as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night.
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity.
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bellany, I reckon.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
Okay.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Mutta kun on tälle myöhä, niin saisikohan täällä
Grüß
läpäimmin
Gott.
perkele. Sitä yöpaikkaa olisin kysellyt.
Zur Help, my friend. Austrinken, Leute. Austrinken. Ich lese für heute.
Hei, dude.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Ruumenpoor.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
Das bleibt abzuwarten. And for how long?
Yksi yö.
Just for tonight.
Ja, gut. Pay in advance and no whoring. Das ist ein anständiges Gästehaus.
Maksuat etukäteen eikä huoraamista. Joo, vähän selvä.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
Sehr gut. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Niin. Täällä sentään saa yösiä, kun edellisessä paikassa niin käskivät vittu.
Guten Tag.
Ruokkaa oli. Täällä. Okei, ei yhtään enempää.
I hate sweeping.
Missähän tämän Peti mahtaa olla? Olisiko se tuolla yläkerrassa?
I'll just get the corner over here.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Se ainakin. Tämä se on varma. Sleep and save. Pallo tuonne.
You have a kind
Hei.
master.
No,
Eh, Matt?
tuonne asti vaikka.
What are you doing here?
Mitä?
You aren't allowed here.
Väärä sänky,
You're
niinkö?
not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
Easy! I surrender!
Totta kai me meni väärä
Here you are. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
En oo varastanut mitään. Siinä on se siu. Rahas.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
All right then. I don't see anything else suspicious. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now be on your way.
Onko me liian pitkä? Olisiko sitä pitänyt luovuttaa aiemmin? En tiedä. No. Tai sit se oli väärä sänky. On käynyt ennenkin tämmöstä. On mennyt väärä. Yhdessä majatalossa meni itse asiassa sitten omistaja ja sen vaimon petti vahingossa.
Why is this all sticky?
No sieltähän tuli lähtö. Okei, ruokkaa ei saa enää ottaa. Joo. Nämäkin ajuvat tältä tavallaan pihalle.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Lupa pärjää. Jep.
Was soll ich nur machen?
Hetkinen. Olla. Joo. Huono mennä. Butcher's 5.
Good to see you.
Sitä joku apteekin tapan.
My God. Oh well. Good day.
No kyllä rahat alkaa aika vähissä. No, käypäpä nyt tuolla.
Cheese here. Fresh milk. Goat cheese.
Whoa, whoa.
God bless. Oh, you mutt.
Sulla on silmän mustan. Oh.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
I don't really know him, but I need to find him.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
Why does he want to kill him?
Because he's a stubborn fool who won't let me explain. And believes gossip over his own wife.
Kehtääkö tulla kysyä, oliko siellä suhde Adderin? En kehtä.
And where will I find your husband, Adder, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
Boy.
You said others went with your husband?
Aye, some men from the village.
Ennen kuin näiden... Juu, vittu lynkkausporukka niinkö?
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers. But they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I better go and see your husband.
Näinköhän onnistuu
The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Take care.
Jep. Elikkä ne onpi tuolla. Joo. Voisin käydä savukkella tässä välissä. Tää on pikkunen breikki. No niin. Okei, eli tuo puu tuolla siellä varmaan on. Jonkunnäköinen välien selvittely. Joo, siellä näkyy. Saapa nähdä menneekö tappeluksi. Mitä onko ne hirttämässä sitä on?
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
No idea. But I need that man alive.
No idea, eh? I'll tell you then.
All right. Tell me about it.
That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Oh boy.
Maybe it's just talk. Do you want to hang an innocent man?
I found him in my house this morning. It must have worn him right out because he was sleeping on the floor. And now the whole village knows.
Have you asked your wife if any of it's true?
Why? She'd deny it anyway.
Right. So you've no idea what happened, but you want revenge at any cost. That doesn't sound like a good idea to me.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Łopusty kurwy! Jebać mnie!
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Ożeż, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem.
Look at him squirm! Like
a Ożeż, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem. O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociochwiku.
Näillä rapullakin vielä.
O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody,
Ei nyt
daj mi
tapella.
jakąś broń.
Bronny... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
You'll have to wait a bit. They'll surely find you something in the Devil's Den.
Ale z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosz is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
No hyvä, ei tullut tappelua näin. Mutta... Miskovits ja siellä on sitten... Janos on otettu kiinni. Mitenkään minä sen saan vapaaksi. Ehkä. Toivottavasti.
Ka! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Go!
You have a kind.
Go!
Täällä on toinenkin juttu. Pitää sille peilifille jutella. Itse asiassa voisi aloittaa siitä muutenkin.
Goose snacks, goose lard, quality lard.
Come and take your pick. Netta vauva.
Se on varmaan tämä tyyppi. Ja Bailiff Crooks, joo. No niin.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Unless there are other Matthews around, it's probably him.
Aye, he's been giving us trouble for a while now. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loisa, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loisa, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
No johan on soppa.
What exactly did Janos do to Loisa?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
Okei, tuon pitää minun parantaa.
How about I treat this Loisa boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
This damn job.
Oh God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loisa and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
I'll go to see Loisa.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Hey, about this Matthew. Where does he ambush people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
Mitähän se mahtaa olla?
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master illuminator was passing through. An interesting man, honored guest. I gave him lodging and food at my house and asked him a few questions. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make pictures. He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
Hetkinen, missä se... Se on ihan tässä. Ihan vieressä jumalauta.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If only I knew which one.
Niinpä.
Let's see what we've got here. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either.
Clean and dress the wound.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
Give potion.
I have a healing potion for you. Drink this. You'll feel better. Marigold decoction will speed up the healing. Well, that's done. It should be enough to keep him alive.
Onneksi sattuu olemaan tuommoinen yksi. Se oli muuten viimeinen tuommoinen potion.
I've already treated Loiza. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
500. Vittu.
I can't pay you now, but I'll come back with the money.
I can wait. So can Janos. He'll stay in the pillory until you pay up.
Missäs mie 500 tajun nyt?
Well, they did tell me if I married a blacksmith, I apologize.
Voi hemmetti.
Fruit, vegetables, mush.
Was willst du, du Schuft?
What do you have for sale?
Mulla mitään myyvät tälle. Oho. Tuommoinen. Tuommoinen.
Thank you and take care.
Paljon mihin sain niistä? Puolet melkein ois.
Beautiful place. Aye.
Sitten.
Step foot out of your hometown, you'll never truly appreciate it. But once you leave, on your return, you'll like it here even more. The cows moo as if they were singing. The meadows are greener. The apples are
Eikö tälle voi jutella? Ei näköjään.
Hey, what do gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janusz busy.
Oh. All right then.
Doriki, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
I believe him.
Then your head is in your arse.
Don't worry. I healed that villager you fucked up.
Hey, my hero. So, why I am still here?
Hang in there. I'll go and see the bailiff. I'll have you out before you can say Jack Rabbit.
Jack Rabbit?
Smart ass. Okei, tästä keksi rahaa. Ja paljon. Onko täällä blacksmithia jossain?
Suckling pigs here. Come and buy a suckling pig.
Butcher. Smokehouse varmaan.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Fruit, vegetables, fresh, everything fresh.
You silly doggy.
Varmaan joutuu käymään jossain muualla taas välillä. Tää janosi olla tuolla. Toviin vielä. Matthew. Okei, näpäkämmä sitten tuolla välissä.
Go! Ka!
Keino, kun mulla meni niin paljon rahaa noin varusteiden korjaamiseen ja muuhun. Muuten olisi saanut tuo jo maksettu. Mitäs täällä on?
Wow.
Saahan ne jossakin kohdassa. ollut selkeästi ryöstö. Aha. Tää on ihan varma ansa. Ihan saletti, että maantiin rosvoja näyttää.
Easy! Easy!
Oi vittu. Hevonen pillastus tietysti just nyt.
Show what you're made of!
Hei, come on, eitäs.
I've been waiting for you.
Hemmu mittaan jakoi.
Hey, get him!
Do it! Burn in hell!
Show your stuff!
Hey, what the? Show what you're made of!
Fuck you! Die, you wretch! Come on then! Ha!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Hey! Get him! Come on!
Vittu.
I've been waiting for you.
Hei.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Oh! Take that fucker out, damn it! I'll rip your arse open! Show what you're made of. Useless.
Victory or death!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. You won't be able to take another one like that.
You're no match for me.
That's bullshit. In fight. You haven't a chance.
Vielä hävii tämä saatana. Niin aika helikulla. Tarvittais lääkettä ihan oikeesti. Pitää yrittää näitä myyä. Rahat pois. Ei näillä kyllä paljon rahaa oo, mutta... Tuo voisi mennä kaupan. Tällä ei ole mitään lääkettä. Ei, nuo menee kaupan varmaan. Katsotaan miten käy. Pitäisi opetella resepti tekemään sitä yhtä lääkettä ja kerätä erilaisia noita yrttejä, valmistella niitä useita. Just näitä tilanteita varten. Marigold Potion, vai mikähän se nyt oli nimeltä.
Go!
Nyt mulla on se kirja. Hei. Se tulikin mieleen. Books.
Ka!
Miksi minä en pysynyt lukemaan nyt? Vai eikö hevoselässä pysty lukemaan?
Wow!
Siihen.
What do you want here, you yokel?
Yokel trade.
What do you have for sale?
Myy. Joo, vähän punaista näyttää nyt.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Niin, sehän sanoo, täällä ei oo apoteekkari tässä pitäessä. Damn.
Onions! Strong onions! White, yellow and red. The best on the market.
Sweet Virgin Mary. Did you get hit by a horse?
En. Pännistien hakkaamuksi jouduin. have that book for you.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Yes. The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy. But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep better now. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
285. No niin, mulla on sitten tarpeeksi 585, mihin pystyn maksettua Janosin pois.
I want to pay for Janosch's release. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Oh, my back.
Okay. Mutta nyt. Siis mitä helvettiä, voidaanko me kuivita jotakin? Study.
My back.
Heavy weapons, okei. Hop. Health 11, no tähän kuolee tää äijä ihan näin. Älä se kuunnella. Oi perse. Ei tää nyt mene hyvin.
A wonderful day for
Fine
a
day
wonderful
for some
purchase.
fine wares. Come and take your
Don't
pick.
be shy. Quality goods here. Praise the Lord. How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your wares.
Maybe next time.
Missä on lähin apoteekkari sitten? Skill teacher. Nyt meni hankalaksi. Tää on kyllä niin iso paikka. Täällä luulisi olevan kaikkea. Oi ihan kehveli. Mennäkö tuonne vai tuonne? Vielä en vapaata tuota, kun missä on tää oma ajan kunto. Kun ei tiedä yhtään mitä tapahtuu, kun tuo vapauttaa. Mitä se keksii? Paitsi, no en tiedä.
My God. You look awful. Do you need help?
Katsottu.
Bloody swine. Serve you right.
What are you doing? Hey.
Easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you persuade bailiff? Tell me. How you did that? Hey?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the Devil's Den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him. To get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You want it back? You fucked in the head. Hey, where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But, you know, I got something for you much better. What do you say to my sausage? Eh?
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Ei jumala.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well, all right.
I go now. I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink too.
Ja toivota tuolla olisi.
Red
Apoteekkari.
Quick!
Tästä tulee joku maantierosvo hyökkäsi. I'm dead.
Quick!
Täällä on baari.
Church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehood...
Niin kävis vettää lärvit sillä. Ei perskele.
Oh, what did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Nah, I've had worse.
Muutkin on sanonut, että näinhän. Missä täällä on sit semmonen? God damn.
Who fills their coffers?
Leipurilla tuskin ainakaan.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Oh,
Don't fuck with me.
My word.
Work out sometime.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Boy, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
Missä se on?
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Did you see a lad named Ranyak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Ranyak is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
Okei.
my
Myöhemmin
friend.
se. Missä täällä voisi olla se?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Ei nyt.
Till we meet again.
Trader. Traderille voisi olla itse asiassa potionet.
Sweet Virgin Mary. Did you get hit by a horse?
Tis but a scratch.
Good afternoon.
Show me your wares.
Oh yes. Paljon mulla on rahaa? 85.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Vittu helposti. Drink.
Same to you.
Christ! You look awful. Do you need any help?
Mitäpä Lotto,
What'll
tarviiko
it be, you bum?
Bum.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Lisää. Eikö niitä ollut kuin yksi? Ei paska.
Maybe next time then.
Se pikkusen hiillä, mutta tulee vähän nousee tuo. Silti tarvitsisi vähän parempaa apua.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Vitsi kun en ymmärrä tuota mikä tuntuu symboli tuossa vasemmalla.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
This? It's nothing. But thanks for asking.
Näkyisiköhän se jostakin? Piimää. Kuusi rahaa. Niin.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Sawbones tai sitten... Mikä se toinen nimi oli nyt? Surgeon. Mutta kun tietäis vaan missä täällä on. Vai onko tässä kylässä edes? Siniset huutomerkit, ne on niin kuin questin tipstereitä. Sillä on jotakin voi jutella ja mistä voi avautua side questia.
What's going on around here?
A knight is staying at our inn. He goes by the name of Jan Posey. He's looking to find men for an armed expedition. He may have a job for you. Have you heard the news? It seems a dragon was found nearby.
A dragon?
Aye, really? Everyone's been talking about it. Even that monk that came into town was wide-eyed. Go and talk to him. Maybe he'll tell you more about it. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper.
Vai dragoni. Maha olettako näitä oikeesti.
Take care. Have a good evening.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
I tell you, and you dob me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop
I
it,
could
will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniek.
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
Voi ryypätä tässä kunnossa. Vai voiko? I'd love to.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Raniek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now if you want.
Where are we going?
To see Raniek, of course. You want to see him, don't you?
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
You don't trust us much, do you?
Of course not. I don't know you at all.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Raniek's dead.
What?
Damn.
What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
Hey.
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Raniek was a good man, but the way he went... Oh, I don't even want to talk about it.
I get it. Let's drop it. Let's go.
It's not far. Take care for now.
It's like I'm invisible. I'm sorry.
Good day.
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming. Where's Raniek? Is he buried somewhere around here? What? Where is he? I
Sinä
don't
oot
get it.
syönyt sen Nick.
What happened to him?
We met this Raniek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Raniek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did you do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to go take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought. And he never came out.
Hukku paskan, niin.
That's shit. I'm sorry to hear it.
That's in the shit, more like. But if you don't pay us what your friend Raniek owed, you'll be even more sorry.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck, because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
Oh, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that. But you get it, right?
All's good. I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow. And we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price. I'm sorry.
Oh.
What the fuck is swimming in here?
Nois questia tarjoja tuossa. Tuolla ja tuolla ja tuolla ja. Tää on tää joku ritarityyppi täällä.
Taking their time again. For the love of...
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzik Cobbler. Of Skalitz.
You don't look much like a warrior, Henry. I wouldn't like to have your life on my hands if I accept your help.
Tonttekohan me mitään tämmöisiä jopeja sun hunnussa hapeessa.
Don't concern yourself about me. I might not look the part, but I've got plenty of experience. Believe me.
Words are one thing, deeds another. By the looks of you... Well, I wouldn't like to have you on my conscience. Come back when you've got more experience.
Or at least decent armor.
You, come here. I'd like to offer you a job.
Juuri näin. No se meni oikeastaan hyvin noin. Mikäs tää toinen juttu täällä on sitten?
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Niin täällä munkilla on jotakin.
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message? You said you're a messenger yourself.
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlets to Vlashim, not the other way round. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about the findings. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of divine punishment. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it, and I certainly can't let that happen.
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlets Monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlets, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlets Monastery?
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels. Till we meet again.
Okay. Deliver the message to the abbot. Tuo. Sitten siinä onkin lähekkään monta juttua. Hauska kun niin paljon tekemistä, en tiedä. No. Pikkuhiljaa tosiaan. Hyvä tulee. Moroskin, niin siinähän. Oho. Siinähän se menee. Just arvelin lähteä tupakalle. Sitten jatkamme seikkailua.
Wow.
Jossa pitäisi saada levättyä nyt tän tyypin. Mut joo. Pieni PRP. Ihan semmosia perus. Nyt on helvetin paljon päällekkäin. Näitä sidequesteja pitää tehdä, missä on expaa sun muuta. Siitä se. Niin. Siinä bändittiä kun tulee enää välillä, niin mennäs henki lähtee tuossa yhdessä kohtaa, että mulla ei enää lääkkeitä, niin siinä on pieni ongelma nyt. Ja puhumalla on selvinnyt parista jutusta aika hyvin. Niin, se, joo. Tuossa äsken se bändittilaumo, mikä tuli päälle, niin nipinapi sain ne hengiltä, niin luuttasin toki ja möin sitten tavaroita, niin sain sen verran rahaa, että minä saan vapautettu yhden äijän. Minä kerään semmoista pientä posseja tässä. Eri tyyppejä. Yksi oli jo herttosilimukka kaulassa, sen sain puhumalla puhuttu pois siitä. Se tuttu naisten mies, mikä kävi köyrimässä kaikki mahdollisesti, oli käynyt jonkun teurastajan vaimoa vähän kyntämässä, niin ne mennäs laittaa se kiikkumaan. Oi vittu. Just tätä mihin kaipaa. Taas päästä karkuun. Nyt ei oo varaa tapella, kun ei oo tuota energiaa. Helttiä. Helttiä siis ei oo. Pitäis päästä lepäämään jonnekin.
Whatever they want without asking.
Oh, you poop. I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Sitten me tarvitsin löytää semmoisen kirjan, missä on opetettu tekemään se potioni, semmonen, millä pystyy hiilaamaan. Niitä voisi sitten valmistella niitä potioneita niin varastoon. Mulla pitää käydä jossain vaiheessa, vaan en mene vielä. Jumalattomasti on tekemistä, mikä on hyvä asia. Ei tykkään. Kun tää expaa rupeaa nimittäin tarvimaan ja vähän niin kuin joka suhteessa, niin enempi ja enempi. Niin, täällä on tää kirkko.
Whoa! Whoa!
We can't deal with them so harshly. There has to be a better solution.
But neither can we allow them to carry on with what they are doing.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry,
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bolani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bolani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslas? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Why me?
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Bilani. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
Okay.
I'll set off for Bilani right away then. God be with you, Father.
And with you, my son.
I have to be on my way as well.
Thank you. Take care. And would you kindly see Henry out?
Certainly, Father.
Jo, ei mitään.
This way, then. Phew. That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. But it's... Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need...
Hyvä. Missähän minä voisin leppäillä?
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Bilani. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
Niinpä tietysti.
You mentioned a reward. Are you talking about a lot of coin?
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want. I'm not in the habit of shortchanging the people who work for me.
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
Deal.
It's a deal. I hope it'll be a decent sum.
Like I say, you won't be left wanting.
Where will I find you?
We'll meet at the Traveller's Inn outside Kuttenberg.
Muuttuu nyt pomo tässä hommassa, ei se haittaa. Kaipa se sitten olisi ihan kunnon palkki. Ui, että tänne. Ai niin, olikohan tää sama paikka? Jossa oli majatalommi kysyi yösiä, niin sanoi, että suksin vittu. eivät halunnut minua sinne. Ei ollut kovin vieravarainen paikka. Toisessa pikkukylässä sitten taas sain paikan, niin menin taas vahingossa väärään ponkkaan ja heittivät ulos ja piti maksaa sakko. En ihan putkeen mennä. Oliko tää se palannut?
Wow.
Ei, tai joku muu. Nuolia oli tossa. No, pitää käydä katsoa paremmalla aikaa tuo.
Quick!
Voi perse. Tämäkin vielä. No.
Get yourself into, lad. Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Niin ei ne tähän aikaan mikään aavittis. Voi vittu.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Lad. Eikö? Tässä on. Oh. Okei, missä minä nukun aamuun asti? Sitten olisi kaikki hyvin. Niin on.
Pissing down.
Mitähän?
Oh, just you.
Minä. Saako tänne mennä vai ei?
What are you doing?
Ei.
Rounding about here.
Ei. Selvä. Missä sen innkeeperi on? Haskahoussi kyllä pitää mennä ei varmasti. Oi vittu.
What are you doing out there at night? Can I help? Are you waiting for the sun to come out?
Luulisi tässä nyt olevan tavernakki, jos ei oo. Minnekä selvetti minä nyt lähden tästä? Tänne asti lähtee. Discovered murdered herds boy. What?
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
was that? Did you get lost in the dark?
Voi jumalauta.
Call back that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Mats!
Kylläpä on ystävällistä porukkaa täällä. No joo. No, mien saa öisin jamista, niin sama vissi sitten lähtee perkele. Tänne. Ei ku. Hetkinen. Missäs minä löydän ne luut? Niin, joo, eli pitää mennä ensin. Back to Slavaa. Wow! Kas on tuo näkyvyys huono.
Quick!
Tää vittua nyt.
You should come for a visit during the day.
Ai yleis on mennä minnekään niinkö? Ei perkele. Pelotella rahaa. 56. Vittu, otetaan sakko. Olisiko täällä yöpaikka? Se ei välitä mitään. Munkki. Ylös.
Greetings, lad. What do you want?
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot asks.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
Ei vittu, ei nyt tappelut.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
But I'm sure we can come to some peaceful arrangement. Who are you, sir?
Look, I'm not here to exchange pleasantries with you people. My name is Leopold, and that will have to do.
That will do fine, of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, down to business. Who knows where I can find the bones?
It was a woodcutter who found them, Vashek. He wanted to show them off, so he took one and brought it to the tavern. But everyone there just laughed at him, saying he drank too much and was imagining things. Now everyone's saying Vashek is falling to pieces. He used to be a decent fellow, but now he's grown bitter.
Bitter, you say? Ah, all it took was one stern look from me, and he was meek as a lamb. He just jabbered a bit. Does anyone know anything more?
I don't think so. Yes, people have been talking about the bones, but no one else claimed to have found them.
Do you think this Vashek made it up?
It's hard to say. He certainly found something, but if it was the remains of a dragon, I couldn't say.
What do you want those bones for, anyway?
Have you ever heard of dragons? I've read a lot about them. They're said to have magic properties.
But magic doesn't exist.
I've also discovered claims that dragon bones may be used in the preparation of powerful potions.
Wouldn't any old bones do?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. But the procedures I experimented with, according to the books, didn't succeed. So why not give the dragon bones a try? And, even if it proves to be of no avail, that doesn't mean I won't find other uses for them. So, where are these bones?
I don't know. I don't have them. All I know is that they were found by a woodcutter from here in Bilani. The woodcutters have a camp east of here. They're clearing the Rabstein forest. That's all I know.
And what about you? What do you know?
I don't know Rabstein either.
Well.
How did you come to hear about this find?
How could I not? Practically every man Jack is talking about it. And I happened to be in Kuttenberg on business. I heard some rumors and started verifying them. And I heard a strange monk turned up here and is sticking his nose into it. So I decided to act. Well, that's all I needed. It's been a pleasure talking to you. Farewell.
Kylläpä kiinnostaa ne luut.
But Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battering. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
You say people coming to see you? Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
Ah, I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks. Thanks for your help. Once I find those bones, your worries will be over.
Yeah, whatever. Just don't bother me again.
Ellei se olisi tässä sitten.
Greetings to you.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
Eipä niin,
See you soon, my friend.
bitch. Okei.
You silly doggy.
Quick!
No kiinnostaa tällä kertaa se hunting hide. Tää kukka ei enää käytä. Siellä voisi olla ehkä mahdollista ottaa unonen.
Go!
En muista, pystyykö ykkössä tekemään itse leiri. Pystyykö sinä tekemään itse leirin? Minä en muista enää.
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Täällä me ei varmaan pysty woodcutter's camp.
Who are you barking at, doggy?
Doggy?
Joo, se mie oodot sinne ei pysty.
What was that sound?
Missäs täällä voisi olla se Hunter's Hideout? Ei me nyt voi tuonne mennä. Ei, siinähän se on, saatana. Eikös tää oo? Ei, kyllä täällä on porukka. Metsureitten paikka. En ole tällä alueella nähnyt vielä yhtään hylättyä semmoista leiriä, missä pystyisi nukkumaan. Tai siis tässä on niin iso alue. What? Camp by the road. Missä vitusta oikein? Toisella puolella tietä. Tuossa. Kato nyt. Sleep. No, ehkä noin pitkä. Tuonne asti. Niin vilkkä täys ja siluvuomissa. Nourishment 85. C2. Miten sanoo follow the stream? Mitenkö no. Mennäänpä tuosta vaikka. Taas on näitä poltettuja taloja. Voi vittu.
Go!
Ehkä ihan vielä on tappelukunnossa. Se soitu. Ei kun oliko mulla se? On. Pois.
Whoa!
an honest lot.
Matthew.
God be with you.
Oh, you pooch.
Onko tullut?
Mutt! I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now. Bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul off. Bugger it.
What's your actual line of work?
Me and Yira here are axemen. We make our way round the mills fixing their wheels.
Yeah, and spending half the day sitting by the wayside, eh?
Whoa now, laddie. It takes a lot of walking to find the right tree. There's a lot more to it than you think, bugger it.
Bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You've got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, or else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Land.
Nah, no chance. I'm not going to fight you.
I knew you wouldn't have the balls.
I think I'll be going now. Goodbye.
As you please. Farewell.
Ei oo polsseja. Niin nyt. Menepäs sinne joelle asti.
Quick! Whoa!
Seurataan tätä. Fallen trees.
Whoa!
Porukkaa. Sehän puhuu se tyyppi josta kiivetä. Tarkoittiko se tätä just? Ketä vittuja nuo oli? löytyy Bandit Camp.
Whoa!
On 2 näitä. Pitäisiköhän tehdä varatallennus tähän? Tehdään. Noilta vois saada hyvää loottia noilta, jos nuo on bändit. Miten paljon niitä on tuolla? Se on taas toinen juttu.
Scram! Right now! Fuck off!
Sick 'em.
Right, shit!
Oh! What do you want?
You can't get away from me! Fucking cunt!
We're gonna gut
For
you,
glory
you horse
and carnage! Die!
I'm all yours. Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
What?
Take that! I'll rip your arse open. That hit home. Hey, get him!
Victory or death!
What do you want?
For the cross!
Take that! I yield.
Mitä teet? Mitä teet?
Let me go, please.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. All right. I hope I don't run into you.
Kuoli silti. Viik Aqua Vitalis. vai annaanko mennä? Tyhjä. Okei. Savior snaps. Ai niin kun näitä on eri week. Se vaan tallentaa. Sitten tämmönen tallentaa heal staying health and increase strength, vitality and agility by 1 for 3 minutes. Sieltä. Tänne. Oho, 5,5 tuntia tulee jo kohta tää. Tosiaan vaimo on yövuorossa nyt seuraavat 3 yötä, niin päivisi ei pysty oikein tekemään mitään. No siis pystyy, mutta ei pysty mölisemään. Samaan aikaan, että tässä on striimata, kun vielä jaksaa pelata. Huomisillasta en vielä tiedä mitä sitten. Perjantaikki on vielä auki. Jos kaikki menee nappiin, niin sitten veetään perseet perjantaina. Jos ei mene, niin sitten ei veetä. No perhana, sehän pitäisi ottaa juhlastriimi huomenna sitten. Eihän se oo ku julista. Jaha, tuolla on joku Tuokin taas palannut. Ei oo mitään mietittynä. Sehän se on monesti. Ei tiedä aina mitä sitä pelaa striimissä. No nyt ite on tiennyt aika hyvin viime aikoina tässä, että ollut aika pitkälti tätä ja GTA Online. Nyt välillä kokeilla vetää muutakin vaihtelua, että et ihan vain 2 pelin ympärillä pyörisi, mutta väkisinkä ei tisi kehtaa pelata mitään. Se pitää pelata sitä, mikä tuntuu hyvältä. Ja on tämä. Ja tipaton jatko. Simohan on nyt ollut ankarasti. Ankarasti selvinpäin. Paljon sitä tulee nyt? Koko vuosi tämä vuosi, niinkö? Vai oliko se miten sulla menisi? Niin, eli tänä vuonna et ole vielä kertaakaan. Joo, sehän on jo kohta 2 kuukautta sitten. Raittiuskerho. Ei siinä, se on hyvä jos pystyy olemaan. Joo. Itellä tulee nyt 4 viikkoa. Viikonloppuna selvinpäin. Niin en tosiaan vielä tiedä. Riippuu ja roikkuu vähän miten menee perjantain. Tai otetaanko vai ei. Kyllähän tuo jo maistus, mutta en tiedä sitten onnistuuko. Joo, ei se paha olla vähän välillä selvinkin päin. Vaikka pidempikin aika, sehän on ihan miltä tuntuu. Kyllähän ne joka viikonloppuiset rypiskelyt on lakkauttaakseen jäänyt. Sitten kun vaimo on lomalla, niin sitten se menee taas ihan alkoholisti meiningiksi. Atooppinen ihottuma on parantunut. Ai jaa. Niin vittu me muuten edes menossa. Tuonne. Tuossa on ollut muutaman kerran silleen huomannut, että kun on ollut rypiskelemässä, niin vittu finnejä tulee vittu turppaa ja raivona. Kaljottelusta. Vittu 50 äijä kohta, niin vittu vielä kun vaan puberteetti-ikä ei lopu koskaan. Pikkusen niinku huittaa. Näiltä minun pitää varmaan tutkisilla. Joo, oli, mut kun niitä tuntuu olevan aina välillä vieläkin. Silmälasit, jos unohtuu kännipäissä vaikka niinku naamalle, niin seuraavana päivänä on tuossa lasien alapuolella ja paise vittu. Ja just aina vittu rypiskelyjä lääkkeeni jostain syystä. En tiedä mikä vittu siinä on. Ei aina, mutta niin kuin nyt on ollut tuossa muutamana kertana. Paskis. Hei, täällä killuu joku äijä. No. Eikä se unenlaatu ole se mukavin juttu tuossa, kun on välillä selvinpäin. Että tälleen vanhemmiten huomannut, että joka kerta kun vittu yhden illan ryppätin unetun päin vittu, se ei lääkkeen viikonpäivät melkein. Se vituttaa eniten. Varsinaisesti krapulla sille enää edes tulee. Unet mennään aivan päin vittu. Se rasittaa. Joo, selvinpäin nukkusti koulun niin ihan eri tavalla se on niinku. Wow. Vaikka ei saisikaan unta, on niinku tämmösiä nukkumisongelmia ollut itsellä vähän välillä, mutta sitten kun nukkuu, niin nukkuu kun tukki, eikä ole sitä näin kemikaalipaskaa. Se on oikeastaan nykyisin ainoa mikä harmi niin arveluttaa, kun rupeaa ryppämään. Se tietää, se on monta päivää, unet ihan päin persettä. Ennemmin pitäisi vittu semmosen kunnon rapulla satana ja sitten sais nukkua. Ei onnistu. Semmoista se on. Ei. Miten skini-unet muuten paituu vei nyt? Onko ollut univaikeuksia? Ko oot saanut nukuttu? Meillä joku satana insomnia-kerho pitää varmaan perustaa. Tuntuu, että aika monella ongelmia. Joo. Mut kuitenkin nyt saat nukuttua sen, että... Siis... Tää viskelee kyllä ihan minne sattuu minun. Tämä questi. Joo. Itellä tuossa tuli veetty vaimon kanssa yhtä akkaa päikkerit. Kun se oli nukku muutenkin, kun se meni yöksi töihin, niin vähän lipes ne päikkerit. Niin... Oi vittu, tässähän sitä nyt... Toisaalta se ei haittaa, mutta... Mennään nyt näillä. Hei. Mikä paikka? Mä en näytä bändiä täältä. Huntsman's Lodge. Taas rupeaa vakusemaan.
What's going on? Do you need help?
Thanks for stopping here. My husband Mikush hasn't returned from Billany. Me and Vendula are awfully worried about him.
Joo, se menee hyvin helposti tuo. Varmasti. Sitten kun vähän riippuu vielä missä ryyppää, niin kuin jos kotona ryyppää tai jos se, niin se ei silleen. Tulee jopa ehkä ajossa menty nukkumakin. Voi meneepä tuonne jonnekin taalille vittu, niin aamu 6-7-8 asti otat soppaa ja sitten nukkumaan. Niin ai että kun hienosti sitten asiat.
Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Svatava,
I'm Henry. And Vendula would be...
our only daughter.
Vanna sanonut, että menee hyvää kaveriaikaa hukkaan nukkumalla, niin pitää ryypätä ja laulaa.
Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Billani.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Billany?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
Why don't you look for him yourself? Billany isn't that far.
I can't. I've injured my ankle. I can't walk that far.
What happened?
I twisted it when we were running away from the soldiers through the forest. It's better now, but it still hurts. It would take me half a day to limp to Billany.
So why don't you send your daughter?
By herself? Are you mad? She's young, inexperienced. Something might happen to her.
Yep.
Did your Mikush have any enemies, you know?
Enemies? No. He's a nice man. He never hurt a soul. Maybe he's a bit too nice. He trusts everyone. I'm worried someone might have tricked him into something.
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. I don't think that. People can be right bastards. That's why I'm so worried about him.
Do you want me to find him?
You do that for me?
Lisää hommia.
Don't worry, I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Billany?
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat. Everyone will remember him.
I'll try and look for him.
Oh, bless you, kind soul. And good luck.
Tekisi itse asiassa mieli vettä. Kahvia vähän nyt. Milläköhän keitto? Aika hullu kyllä tähän hakka keittää kahvi. Kun tekisi mieli kahvi. Jos tässä vielä valvoja pelaa. En tiedä, perkele. Sen mietin, että yrittää mennä nukkumaan, niin sitä menee pyörimiseksi vaan siellä ja sitten miettii, että olisi vaan pitänyt jatkaa striimiä ja pelata. Ei silleen väsytä oikeastaan yhtään. Ehkä hyvin vähän. Kaksi koppia olisi keittossa. En tiedä, perkele. Kahvituttaa. Onko se hullu tähän akkaan keittoon? No on se hullu. Että tuon kysymätä ei. Oli se woodcutterkään. Minkäs vittu meni aiemmin kun menin tänne? Jotenkin meni väärään suuntaan vaan tuosta. No, nyt mikään tupakalla joka tapauksessa. Viipikö muuten porukaltani kahviyöunet? Itellä ei vie, mutta unen laatu se kyllä vaikuttaa. Joten otetaan kokista. Sinulla vaikuttaa, joo. Niin uniin.
Whoa.
Hetkinen. Minkä takia se tuossa lämähtää tuo? Niin joo. Itellä kun on taas sille, että on aika suurkuluttaja tuon kahvin kanssa. Aamulla pitää, joka aamu pitää vähintään 2 kuppia saada kahvia ja päivän aikanakin tulee ainakin 2-3 kahvit juotu ja illalla vielä 2-3 kahvit. Aika helvetisti menee kahvia meillä.
Wow.
Joo, sitä menee paljon. Pitäisköhän nyt, jos minä nyt käyttäisin tuon. Kymppi helttiä tuossa samalla. Paskat. Käyttän tuo viiki. Teki paskan kelin, että saisinkohan ei kierretty täältä jostakin. Melko varmasti on bandiitti. Se on totta. Se on just näin. Noita weak potionta on helppo tehdä onneksi itse ja mulla on se resepti siihen. Nyt meni tosi viimeinen, mutta pitää väsätä niitä lisää kunhan pääsee tältä johonkin missä voi tehdä. Mulla näkyy vähän valoa. Pitkä matka. Minä vähän mokasin tässä pelissä. Minä olen siinä alussa niin käydä treenaamassa sitä tiirikointia ihan huolella, niin nyt minä ei sen takia pysty aukomaan oikeastaan mitään muuta kuin easy pick lokkeja. Ehkä jossain vaiheessa sitten pääsen takaisin sinne alueelle, missä alussa oltiin pelissä, niin sitten minä käyn kyllä tekee sen, jos minä sinne vielä menen. Okei, nyt ollaan aika lähellä. Aika elintärkeä olisi saada tiirikoitettu muutenkin kuin iisejä. Okei. Vaikuttaa vähän siltä, että on pakko käydä tuo leiri katsomassa, mitä tuolla on.
Heal.
Tuossahan olisi lepopaikka samalla, jos montahan tuolla on? 1, 2. Onko nuo bändittejä vai onko nuo... Aha, nyt kun tullut
Get out! Fuck off before I kill you! Clear off! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Ai vittu.
Come on, let's take him down.
I'll help you with that fucking animal!
Mitähän täältä löytyisi? Rahaa. Mitähän oli 3, eikö ollut? Se yksi joutuu. Vittu. Ahaa, täällä on se Mikus, vetättäjä niinkö?
Christ. He's on his last legs. Let's have a look then. It looks like there's something in this wound. I'll try and open it up a bit with my fingers. Oh, shit. Black blood. I shouldn't have done that. Damn it. Maybe some herbs would help him. Medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief.
Mulla ei oo potionia.
I've seen enough.
Vittu.
I'll come back to him.
Totta kai se on medium. Ja medium. Se vielä hengissä.
Fuck me.
Maybe a potion would help him. It's a shame I don't know much about potions. I've seen enough.
Vittu. Mie pysty tekemään mitään niinkö. Can't help him. Finish. Tarkoittaako, että meillä lopetan tuon tyypin kärsimykset? Ei kai.
I'll come back to him.
Ei uskalla kokeilla.
Christ!
Eikö näitä ollut 3? 1, 2. 2 komievan taponnit. Oliko se tuo Hunteri sitten se 3, mikä näkyy tuolla lerissä? Oi hemmetti.
Christ!
Niin. Too difficult.
Fuck! Ugh.
Sorry.
I've seen enough. I can't help him. Maybe I should pray for him. But I'm afraid not even God can help him now. What are we gonna do with you? I should clean that wound first.
Snapsilla.
This'll sting a bit.
Ah! That hurts!
The wound is clean. That should stop the pus from forming. I ought to put herbs on that wound.
Fever, käviskään tää? Info. Kokeilla. Ei kannata kaikkia tarvitse.
I have just the thing for this. Right. The wound is clean. You should be feeling better soon.
Bandage.
I should bandage it for you. I'll just wrap it tight. There we are. That's all. I did all I could. I hope it's enough. Mikush?
Who are you?
Henry. But that's not important. What happened here? Why did they torture you?
I buried inheritance. I told Hanka that the only person who knows where our inheritance is buried is Svatava. And then he burned me. So much pain. I told him where he could find her. My God, he took his men and headed out for her. To the hut. You have to save them. Hurry. I'll follow you. Don't wait for me. Their lives are in danger.
Okay. Helvetin perse. Ja haluan käydä katsomaan, mitä fucking luita täällä päivässä akka. niitä kyllä löydy. Okei.
Quick! Go! Go! Yeah!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
It's not my fault. That's the decision your mother made.
Okei.
Or about our father's decision. Mick.
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
Mikush is alive. Nobody has to get hurt.
What do I care? Stay back, I say.
You better let her go, or you'll be in so much pain you'll wish you were in hell. You've stooped so low as to hurt an old tailor and two poor women. Well, I'm in a different league. So, want to try your luck?
All right. All right. Calm down.
Praise be to God.
Look, I know it doesn't look good, but I was in the right. The money they hid, it belongs to me. It's my inheritance.
I don't understand. You'll have to explain it to me.
My grandfather, old Svotosh, was rich. He worked the fields all around Messeris. He built a beautiful house. He had many children, but only 2 daughters made it into adulthood. Svatova and my mother, Ludmila. When he was dying, he fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to Svatova and that tailor of hers.
To disinherit his daughter like that is strange, to say the least. Did he have a reason to do that?
Reason? Svatosh hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but that wasn't good enough for his high and mighty self. Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kuttenberg at the church of St. Peter and Pavel. But did they invite my parents? I was still little, but I remember he treated us like dirt. And not just him. We barely had any proper food to eat. Pa had to go work in the mines at Horsham for a few groschen. He ended up trapped under rubble there. He died a cripple. After that, no one even moved a finger to help us. Not Svatova, not Mikish, no one.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Mikush. Things might have ended up much worse.
I only wanted justice. Nothing more.
If you felt aggrieved, you should have found another way. Violence solves nothing.
That's the first time I've heard that. You don't exactly look like the type of man that would avoid, say, torturing an enemy. Or am I wrong?
Yes, I've tortured people. I admit it.
So you see.
But the circumstances were different.
That's just a load of bollocks. If you were in my situation, I bet you'd do the same.
In any case, you should apologize. You put them through hell.
I won't apologize to anyone. They had a guilty conscience because of what they did to me. If they shared just a bit of their wealth, nothing would have happened to them. But they didn't. They fucked up my life. I'm poor and alone.
Tell me one thing. How did you survive what happened in Messalis?
Dumb fucking luck, I reckon. That band of despicable cutthroats. Once they made their way into the courtyard, all hell broke loose. Tried to defend ourselves, but everyone but me fell. So I fled to save my brother and mother. But it was too late. Everything was burning. I took off running and didn't stop until I was deep in the forest.
No matter what you've done, I must admit, I feel sorry for you. I know well what you went through. How did you join up with the bandits?
My first night out, I slept under a tree. I was starving. So I went out hunting for mushrooms, but then I saw a fire. It was that gang. Captain Loiser was their leader, a big fella. They said they'd let me join if I beat him in a fight. So, I beat him. And they made me their leader.
And what about Loiser?
They buried him in a glade.
I reckon that was no great loss.
I don't know. We didn't really get to know each other.
Your family? What happened to them?
No one survived. No one was expecting it. Once the soldiers entered the village, there was no escape. The captain got his eye on my brother, who worked with me in the courtyard. Franz was barely 15. He didn't stand a chance. I ran out to the fields for Ma, but they got there first. All I could hear was her screaming. And then it stopped.
Miten tässä käy? Vieläkö tulee rähinä?
But Svatova and Mikus did it!
I'm sorry, but your misfortune gives you no right to harm others. Enough talk.
Be reasonable. No one died in the end.
I said, enough talk.
Kadotta.
I've had enough of you. Get out of my sight before I change my mind.
Fine. I'll go. You'll never see me again.
And forget about that inheritance. Got it?
I suppose it wasn't my fate anyway. Farewell.
Hey, Hanka! I have no idea. I don't get it.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
You both all right?
My sweet Vendula. Did he hurt you?
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God. Thanks for the rescue, Henry. And thank you for Mikush, too. The poor things must have suffered. Hunker, that bastard. I hope he'll pay for all his crimes.
I'll let him go.
For God's sake, why? A bastard like that? He's a bandit. He'll hurt someone else. You should have killed him on the spot.
Hanker didn't end up killing anyone.
Oh, stop talking nonsense. Every criminal deserves a just punishment. And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground was the worst thing.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. So much suffering. We have to leave this place. Get as far away as possible, as soon as possible.
Wait. Did you hear something?
I don't hear anything.
There! Again! Someone's outside. Jesus. It's those bandits.
Tuliko ne takaisin?
There must have been more of them.
Ma, take it easy. I don't hear anything.
Henry, go and have a look.
It's not the bandits. Look who's come home.
Mikush!
Pa!
You made it here quickly.
I came as fast as I could. I nearly gave up the ghost. I was so worried about the two of you.
I'm so glad you survived. That horrible hunker tried to kill us.
I know. All because of the inheritance. He went absolutely mad.
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula. And then me.
That lunatic. Who would have guessed that about him? He used to be a good lad.
After all that, Henry let that good lad go.
Well, let's hope he never shows up here again. I'm awfully knackered. I need to lie down for a bit. Will you help me?
Of course, Pa. Come and rest inside.
I reckon you're hungry too. Vendula, give him some gruel. It should still be warm.
All right. Come on, Pa. Carefully.
And the two of us should have a word.
Mitähän vielä?
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for everything. You saved our entire family.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers in Messalis. I understand you've done everything you can for us, but I wanted to ask if you could go and get it for us. You're a strong, capable man, and you don't scare easy, and it'll be worth your efforts. Trust me.
All right, I'll look for it. But you'll have to tell me where I'll find it.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. My memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming, that he'd heard it from the patrol on the road. No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village, one far from their camp? It didn't make any sense. That night, though, I had a strange dream. I tried to put out a fire, but the more water I poured on it, the bigger the flames got. So I decided to hide all our valuables. Only I couldn't do it during the day. I was worried someone would see me. I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a handcart, and waited till nightfall.
Continue.
When night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with the handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost heap. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago, but as good as he is with a needle and thread, well, when it comes to other work, you can forget about it. At least it made things easier for me. First, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there, because the neighbor's little brat was still awake and wandering around. Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going past a low wall where two paths cross. There, I went left. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking
Come
at
on.
me. so I had to pick up the pace. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart was damned heavy, and it was rough going off the path. I crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. I couldn't go any further, and it was pitch black. I lit a lantern and dug a pit to fit that chest. Took me forever. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the handcart and shovel there and went back the way I came. I hope those directions are good enough for you to find it.
Vittu, mitkä ohjeet, satana. Puolen tunnin romaani, saatana.
That's all I need. I'll go and find your inheritance. I'm going for the inheritance. I hope it's still there.
I'm sure it is. No one would ever think to look where it's hidden. Me, Vendula, and Mikush will wait here for you.
Sitten semmoisen mulukku, niin miksi meidän pitäisi itselläni niitä? No, jospa sitä ei vielä tuonut. Ai perkele. Sehän meni hienosti. Kuusi puoli tuntia.
This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon they had a lot to be jealous of.
Sick! Ah!
Onko tää enempi kuin tää yksi? Vittu, ne ohjeet oli kyllä niin saatana monimutkaista, että arvaa vaan jääkö mieleen kaikki. Fence-homma siinä oli ainakin. Aha. Missähän se voisi olla? Okei, nyt ollaan niinku alueella. Ei. Nyt ollaan. She took it in secret at night on her handcart through a hole in the fence behind the house, along a path behind the yard, around the neighbor's barn, taking it out of the village and across a field to the woods. Eli hole in the fence. Vaan tämä. Onks tämä nyt sitten se barn? Pitäis varmaan löytää vihjeitä ennen kuin se... Voisi olla välillä vähän kinkkisiä nämä questit tässä, jos pitää tämmöisiä etsiä näitä juttuja. Päässikö tänne? Ei varmaan. Ops. Luettanpa vielä. Across a field to the woods. The handcart got stuck. Okei, eli jos tässä löytyy jumissa oleva kärri.
Whoa!
Se taas ruppee kusemaan. Nyt en jaksas. Mitään myrskyjä tää. Tässä on paskaksi mennyt tämmönen. Totta kai se rupes satamaan. Ei vittu. Tässäkin on tämmönen. Across the field to the woods.
Whoa!
Ei oo kelleikkaa enää. Kaipa se pitäis varmaan lopetella kohta. Menee ihan pööppöilyksi tää homma.
Go! Go!
Aha, täällä on muuten joku tyyppi. Toinen.
For fuck's sake, I can't listen to this anymore. For fuck's sake,
Oh, joo.
I can't listen to this anymore.
God bless.
Mutt!
Mikä sillä nyt on?
Look what I have for you. God bless.
Praise God. Shit! If that Benesh doesn't shut up, I'll pull that fucking tooth out myself.
Why, I hate those walnuts.
you doing here?
It's just you.
What are you doing here?
Mitä vittua sinä räkytät siellä?
Come here.
Ei oo mihinkään tarpeita. Kun ei kehtäisi lähteä meidän questiin vielä tekemään. Jos vaan grindata. Mut joo, ehkäpä se on paras lähteä kokeilemaan sitä nukkumishommaa nyt. Että se tuu mitään, että menee ihan pööpöilyksi. Joten ei muuta kuin hyvät yöt ja kiitoksia paikalla olijoille ja sitä rattaa. Seuraavaan kertaan hyvää yötä.